Okay. We are getting ready to go. Okay, capture. Not playing that game. Okay, should be good to go. Welcome everybody back to more Satisfactory, where I have a problem, as it says in the title. I'm running low on power. There we go, get some volume in my ears. Oh, hold on. I got one side again, hold on. There we go. Okay. So my problem is power. Well, Kelly, you must say, you have all of this power over here. Like look. This is a mod. This is all the power that I am doing, that I'm producing. It's a very complicated setup. It's not what you're going to see in other playthroughs. But this is the, hold on a second, refined power mod. So I'm using these as a CO2 and I can't remember what the other one is. It's like a CO2 chimney and a steam cooling tower that I'm burning off the excess from my turbines. But my turbines are powered by one other thing, and I believe most of them is fuel. Oop, wrong side. Yeah. So we are burning fuel to make power. And right now, well, it's working pretty good. I got lots of power going through, I've got lots of fuel going through, you know, it's all looking fine and dandy. But I've got one problem that haunts all Satisfactory players. I don't have enough power. I'm running dangerously low, in fact. See? My production is 32,700. My max consumption is 30,900. So, I need to go and do something I've been putting off, and that is hit a tech tree. Because in the 1.0 update, or the 1.1, I can't remember, they put in... Oh, hello, Chloe. I can play with friends. I've never actually played with friends on stream, but I have done a few YouTube playlists on friend. My English is not working today. I have done playthroughs on different games with friends. Oh, okay. So what I'm feeling is I want to go for like I can't remember what they're called. It's like nitro fuel or nitro gas or something from a power plant. So I want to get that sorted. Just so I, you know, build myself up, you know, 150,000 I feel is the good cap level for power, and then I can destroy that power plant and just focus on something else. Oops, went the wrong way. You like my hypertubes, Chloe? Oh yeah, I should check on my doggos, see if they get me anything. This save isn't too long. The save is only about 160 hours, give or take. But I've been playing Satisfactory since update 6. So it's been more than a few years I've been playing this. Okay, so sulfur, I need to get this one. So I need a sulfur source. Do I have any sulfur here? I can't remember. Butcher. Is there sulfur near me? Might be some in the red forest. Yeah, this will be like my 5th or 6th save. I've yet to actually beat the game. Like, in my other save, which is completely vanilla, I'm just finishing up my turbo motor factory. 6. Okay, I need sulfur. Oh, hello. What are you doing all the way up here? All alone and vulnerable. Okay, I feel like I'm close to some. Why are you not showing on the map? What have I done? Okay, so there's some down by the coal hole. Well, the coal area. Actually, there's some down by the coal hole. Okay, so they're not too far. That's good. So we will gather this while we can. Depends what I'm building, really. Like, early game, where I'm kind of in the mid-game right now, because I've passed heavy modular frames. But definitely in the later game, it's a bit more stressful and more consuming as kind of like a job thing. So I try and split the game a little bit between decorating and just logistics, because that's what keeps me going in this game, is building fun and neat looking things. Woo! No, I want to go to that one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. You play this game, Chloe? There's my coal power plant, which I probably need to destroy after I finish this. I feel like it's in a cave. I don't feel like it's... I don't remember it being out in the open. Oh, no, it's down below. Right, I remember. Right, fuse mushroom shrimp. I'm really excited for 1.2 to come out. Just for vehicle pathing, because it makes it 100% more worth it. Just absolutely beautiful. Which Max Payne? There were a few. We talking the OG Max Payne? Hello. Come on. I love hunting with dynamite. I should have brought a miner. Do I have a miner? I have a miner. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens when GTA 6 launches. Alright, boys, give me something good. I did enjoy GTA 5. That was probably one of my more favorite games, and I actually got an ending that not a lot of people got on my first try. Like, everybody lived. So, I was very pleased with myself that I got kind of like I won't say a rare achievement, but a rare playthrough. Wait, we talking Max Payne the original? Because that game was... It was good, don't get me wrong, but it was also a bit of a mindfuck. God, the crying baby in Max Payne 1. Oh god, the crying baby in Max Payne 1. Oh god. I mean, I know it's your child and it's a sad thing, but holy shit. That shit kind of fucked me up a little bit. I've not played the recent one. I actually do want to play that. Where he, like, shaves his head and goes down to Brazil or something. Drill faster. Where is that stupid thing? There you are. Mile. Okay, I need modular frames and rotors, I believe. Rotors. Yay. Yeah. Oh. Wrong button. I think so, because I think there's only the first two I remember are from my era. So turbo fuel. That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, okay. Compacted coal. So I need to get compacted coal to get turbo fuel, and then I think turbo fuel turns into heavy turbo fuel, and then I can like do something with that. I don't know. I need to really look into what is it? I know there's power in here somewhere. Power fuel power generator. Okay, so these guys produce well. Okay, I should stipulate this is the Mark II on the mod, so this produces 500 per minute for 8.3. Oh, there is. Fuel is 40. Turbo fuel is 15. Rocket fuel. That's what I was thinking of. I usually stream on Mondays. Yeah. I'm just looking for work right now, and I wanted to do something else other than YouTube, so I decided to give streaming a try. But I release 3 videos a week, and I do all my own editing and recording. So like this is as much time as I can dedicate to streaming. So rocket fuel is much more efficient, but I can only get turbo fuel. And then what's the other one? Solution heater? Wait a minute. I should have computers. I haven't put any in there. Okay. So the solution heater heats the same stuff. I'll have to look that up when I get back. Right now I'm on unemployment, so I'm just, it's very, very low, and I'm a recent graduate, so I'm looking for work right now. It's annoying as hell and quite painful to do, but I literally got no other options. I can no longer work in the field I used to work in, so I used to be a forklift driver, but I wish I could say I took an arrow to the knee. I honestly really do, but no. Just, I got old. Let's just put the hard drive in there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I've already got a lot of things in here. Shit. Yeah, it's okay to be poor. I don't really care if people know. I mean, it's not okay being poor, but it's nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to the best of us. my water bottle? Nope, not entirely. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Chloe. It's been a rough... Well, I don't want to say how long, but it's been rough. Okay, I know there's some coal nearby. I can go and grab that. Ooh, shrooms. But switching careers when you're almost 40 is never easy, so... I just have a couple of good examples, which is why I'm doing it. Because I know they can do it, so I'm going to give it my best shot. No, we'll leave that. Did I put a dam up there? I feel like I should put a dam up there. The dam. Not a beaver dam. That would be an awesome mod. Like, I don't think it would fit the aesthetic of the game, but have like a... What the fuck? What is this? What is this? I don't remember this. How long has this been here? Okay, this is new. I have an egregious amount of time in this game. This is the first I'm ever hearing of this cave. Well, fuck me. Ah! God damn spiders. I hear you down there. Come on out with your little squiggly bits and tacks so I can blow them off. As long as you're not going to try and sell me something, yeah. Is that all of you? I'm going to take 2 of you, because I like the one on the top there. Oh, I knew it. I knew there was another fucker in here. Come on. Show yourself so I can shoot you. There you are. Squiggly little prick. Come here. Gotcha. No spiders. The one in the middle get to stay. So everyone else is coming with me to be turned into power shots. Consider this your lucky day. Because I think he really just kind of frames the room once you come into it. Let me just see. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Let's go build a dam. What do I need to build a dam anyway? Okay, I can build one there. I can probably build, yeah, I can definitely build one up here. I just don't have enough computers on me. That's fine. Okay, let's go get the coal. We can unlock turbo fuel. We can go produce turbo fuel. Or do I want to go straight to nitro fuel? I mean... coal. I was literally at near one of the biggest coal deposits in this game. What am I? Dynamite. I thought I saw one of you. Or I actually kind of know this is their territory, so. What are you waiting for? Oh, scared off, are ya? That's what I thought. That could have been a great moment. Come on, Buzzbutt. You gotta vary up the combat. Keep yourself interested. Looks like that. The fuck was that? Anybody else hear that? Well, I guess they did want to sell me something. Unfortunate. Because I was enjoying our conversation. Bye-bye. Where was I going? I was going for coal. Yeah, coal. Squeeze. Carefully. Carefully. Okay, now I need to put you like right there. So I can bam, sam, sam. One more. No, 4 will be fine. Come on, you fluffy-tailed shitheads. I'm in the mood to beat some heads. Get your Christmas cheer right here. I'm a deck your halls. Come here, you. I can hear you. There you are. I wasn't even paying attention to how much damage I was taking. I love gun. I love gun. Okay, so burn any type of liquid carbon-based fuel to be turned into heat. Also makes a waste product of carbon dioxide that needs to be vented out or used in recipes. Okay, can produce up to 750 degree heat. So I need burn any type of biofuel, burn any type of solid carbon fuel, any type of liquid carbon-based fuel. I'm pretty sure that applies to turbo fuel, maybe not just nitro fuel, was it? I think so. Come on, you. Daddy needs some coal. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to start up into production. Well, I do have the trains now. And the trucks. So these trucks are more viable now, which is great. I do love that. Well, when 1.0 decides to drop. Ooh, great. I have turbo motors. Yes, infused. Oh, cooling systems. Yes. I wish I had people come into my chat who actually wanted to, chat instead of just sell me shit. That would be great. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, good. Just in time. Okay, good. Ooh, pure copper. Ooh, tempered K-Terium is good later on, but pure copper I will take 100% of the time. I need a hard drive for this. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me just... I need 2 hard drives. Well. Okay, we're going hard drive hunting. Isn't that always the case? You want to do something, and you need to do the other thing, and then you don't do the other thing. Because you didn't know you need to do the other thing, and now you need to, well, I don't know. I, my brain went somewhere I didn't follow. I don't know. Just I don't brain. I just walk around with this thing in my head that directs my movements. Okay, I think I know where I can find some hard drives. I haven't pilfered them yet. So I have two problems. One is power. That's much easier than the other one. The other problem is I have too much space in my mega factory, which, again, does not sound like a problem. I get it. But it is, in fact, a big problem. Because the entire purpose of a mega base is, well, you have lots of machines. And lots of machines necessitate lots of space. And with the Mark II machines, well, that doesn't really work, does it? So my mega base kind of turns into almost nothing. So I'm gonna have to think of a way to fill up space, and I might even get rid of the mod. I thought I saw a hard drive. No hard drive. Jeez, I've been all over, haven't I? Do I have hard drives at home? I might. It's worth checking first. Hi. I don't really need you guys all that much. Now I got the Mark II everything. Okay, we're gonna take a minute and just check something. Okay, so I've been over here. I haven't really been over here. Okay. So I haven't been to the Mushroom Crater yet. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Ooh, Mercer Spear. Ooh, bad plant. He hasn't seen me. That's good. Ooh, hello. Got a hit. Tis somewhere in that direction. There you are. Right, is this one on the map? No, okay. I don't have this one on the map yet. Okay, one hard drive done. I really do like that you can just get rid of crash sites. Just kind of a, this is done. I don't need to check it. Ooh, another one. So close by. I don't actually have to go to the Mushroom Forest. Yet. I will eventually, but not now. Okay, I'm making that, I'm making that, making that. Get rid of what I'm already making. There's no real use to sync it. We'll just put all you in here, because it's safer in there. I might as well do that, and that as well. Okay, I think I got everything. Yes, okay. Where is the next one? That way? That way. I feel like it's up. Or it's close. Never mind, it's right here. Who is guarding this lovely bastion of death? Oh jeez, you're fucking Spammerific, aren't you? Let's just see if I can actually open it, because there's no use getting rid of everything if I can't open it. There we go. Okay. Now that I can open it, yes, good, good. One more. Okay. Let us unlock turbo fuel. And you make compacted fuel.
This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Can't actually make it by hand. But I don't have to. Okay, we'll just... I know of an even surface. Come with me. See? Right here. Even surface. I know I did that, but whatever. Sometimes the brain just goes where the brain wants to go. How much do I need anyway? $15. Okay. And I need another hard drive. Oh, I had 6 in there. Oh. Well, never mind. I did not need to go searching at all. Perfect. And we'll just make some extra because I don't know what else I gotta unlock. Rocket fuel! And ionized fuel. I love you, Ada. Never change. Alright. Time to head back home. And you know what? I think I built something to do that. And I think I know just where to put it. Hello. Hold on. We have found a cave. Or a purple power suck, which is definitely worth it. Oh god. Hi. Please die. All of the death. I do not like you. Please die. All of the death, I beseech upon you. Okay. 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 Everything is dead now. I hate you. So much. I know one person who plays this game who likes the spiders. Ooh. What's this? A place behind the cave. Should be everywhere. Nope. I have to travel in pairs of 3, I guess. Excellent. Okay, what was I building? Right. I have something to get home in a jiffy. And it's, well, it's this. But I don't think this is what I need to build right here. That's more of a, this is my permanent hypertube cannon. No, this, I just need an adventure one. So it's just a little thing I can plop down, power with whatever, and then away we go. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was close. And we're away. Oh, look, my train platform. I don't know if I'll ever actually get rid of that. I want to do more stuff with trains later, but it's definitely staying there for the time being. Just because it's silly, and you gotta play you gotta do silly stuff with this game. It helps immensely. Well, since we're going this fast, we don't really need the hypertube. Yeah, I know which one that was. It was just the little hypertube launcher. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Now I wanted to check something. So this is solution heater. Okay, so that's... You're not burning fuel. Why are you not burning fuel? You're burning fuel. You're barely burning fuel. Okay. Well, it's going to be replaced anyway, so I can fix that in the future. What is this? Methane gas, right? Methane gas comes out my ass and out my muzzle when I belch. Oh, the ozone listening from the outcome of my dinner. I have gas, hear me move. I am called... I don't really actually know the whole song. It's, if you want to know the name of the song, it's, actually I don't know the name of the song. It's by Arrogant Worms. Just search up Arrogant Worms and methane gas. You should hit something easily enough. So I need computers. Actually, I need a wiki. Hold on a second. Let me check the wiki while we're traveling. I know where we'll end up. I'm not looking at the stream. Find energy mod satisfactory. Okay. Okay. Solar panels, modular power. Guides, tools. Okay. Solution heater. Satisfactory burn rates. Okay. Burn any type of liquid carbon. So it does burn turbo fuel. That's good. But what kind of rate are we talking? Like what's the... Okay, biomass heater, coal heater, solution heater, there we go. So it consumes 4 per minute, and its heat cycle is 35 seconds, or 35. Anyway, it's higher than fuel by 5. Rocket fuel goes up to 50. Ionized fuel is... Solution heater can produce 1250 Celsius heat if fed with the following items. Ionized fuel. Interesting. Okay, well I can put turbo fuel in it, and it's got a pretty good burn rate, so... and it is much better for much less. So, for the time being, oh wow, I did not imagine I would end up near the blueprint maker. Okay. Anyway, I need coal and sulfur. So I got coal over there. And sulfur is, well, as I just showed, it's over that way. Sure. What I need to do is I need to plan a little bit. I need computers. I need to build a computer factory. Those are the things I need to do. There are AI limiters in here, which there should not be. Where are my AI limiters, actually? There we are. I just built the factory like the other day, so... Well, the other stream, I should say. No, that's not what I want to do. Do not replace my gun with your piddly ass thingamajigger. I can't brain today. I'm making no excuses. Okay, that'll just confuse me. So let's just put an earning get there. Okay. So, in order to build turbo fuel better, kind of, I need a solution heater. And the solution heater, I don't think it has a little thing that tells me how hot it burns, so I just need to make some turbo fuel and put it in and see what happens. So, thankfully, I have compacted coal and packaged fuel. So let's find out what makes turbo fuel, because I'm trying to remember. I want to say refineries. Oh yeah, molten salt. So there's also another way, so it just takes regular fuel, doesn't take it in the package. Okay. I just want to do a little test to see how much it actually takes. So we're just going to set up a mini factory here. We're going to set up a few things and see what it does. But molten salt is actually used in one of the, I won't say, well, it's part of the refined power mod, but it's a solar tower, and I need molten salt and something else. What does it take to make molten salt anyway? Sulfur, okay. It doesn't make a whole lot for a bunch, actually. Wow, that is horrid. Even fully overclocked. I don't think I have belts that fast. I haven't reached aluminum yet. That is just a horrible exchange rate. I hate ratios, I hate ratios. So let's get a fluid unpackager. Just need a little some. Okay, I need compacted coal, which I can pound together myself. Which I can't pound together myself. Right. Since we're not doing a full-blown production line, I'll just max it out. Okay. Fortunately, I'm making packaged fuel. So that is marvelous. And I'll just keep that 50 for myself. So you never know when you want to go faster, or when you run out of the fuel that you have. Okay, you're gonna be doing that, making the turbo fuel. So I need the power. I got the touch. I got the power. Okay. I don't believe you need power to start, right? No. Alrighty. We're gonna see how hot this sucker gets, because that's what I want to figure out. How much do you make per minute? 37.5. So you take 4 per minute. Yeah, I can fuel a bunch with this. Probably more if I make it a Mark II, but I'll just wait for that to climb a little bit. Oh, right, produces CO2. I need to burn that off. Hold on, do you need a boiler? Yes, you do. Okay, that works. Okay, I guess it just needed a boiler. I don't need water, which is great, even though I have buttloads of it. So it's looking pretty good. Okay, well that is doing that. I'm going to take a moment and go pray. So I will be back. Oh, thank you, Eliza. That's very kind. Let me get my ears back on here for a sec. Okay. Where's my volume? Where's my... I hear nothing. Hold on. If I turn my headphones on, that might work. Okay. So it only gives up to 750, so I can't use the Mark II boiler, which is unfortunate. Actually, let me just check something. This is a Mark II boiler. Okay. So I don't think the solution heater gets higher than that. I don't actually know the response per masala. But I'm still learning. I'm still a learning Muslim, so just be patient with me. So yeah, it doesn't get much higher than 750, which is unfortunate because this thing is boss. I want more of this thing. So okay, well that. No, that. I don't need you. Stop that. Get rid of you. That, and that, and that, and that. This and that. And you. And you. And how about you? Say goodbye. Okay. So that's what I wanted to find out, if it burns hot enough. Because I don't know what gets hot enough to burn that. Is it like another thing I'm just missing? I think it's just another thing I'm missing, so. I think we're just gonna go for turbo fuel, and I need a location for it, so. This could actually be a part of the solution to the problem I'm having. Because the problem is I have all this space, like just absolutely tons of it. And I can go up, but I have nothing to put in these spaces. So, like, what do I put where? Kind of thinking I can put, like, it looked cool down below on the first floor. Like, this is logistics floor. I don't count it as a floor. Like, it would look cool if I had the production down here and maybe a few of the, like, off in the corner over there, just pumping away. Or I could have it over here, but the trains come over there too, so. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling down here. Because I got the sulfur that needs to come over from that direction. I can just have it trained in or trucked in, I haven't decided which. And then like this whole area is kind of flat, so it's really ripe for abuse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So. Let's just do that, and then we can cut it out to showcase the river. I'm gonna need some lights over here too, aren't I? Because it's dark. like you, but shoot. I hate you. You can die. It's time for nature to take a back seat. Which I kind of feel bad saying. I'm not gonna lie. Just because, well. I like nature. I like being outdoors. If you watch my Green Hell series, it's literally gonna come up in the next episode, so. Alright, fellas, time to round you up. Next. Come on. Next one. I don't get all day. Okay. I think that's everyone over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm actually really... I do like going outside, and I like bike riding mostly. I'm not a big walker. So... But I do like going out camping and hiking. Actually would like to do more of it in the future. Hello. Something spicy about. Ah, danger rocks. Danger rocks bad. Okay, we're gonna need to make a cordon. So we have more thorium around here. Which, I don't know if this is this thorium? That is thorium. Thorium I don't think is naturally that radioactive, like death radioactive. But it is one of the more abundant, like if you want to go into a neat little hole, go and look up thorium reactors. Because I feel like thorium is the next big, like, nuclear energy thing. Okay, I just need a cordon right now. I don't need to make anything permanent. Because it kind of goes downhill, and I want to, like, have the downhill reflected with the cordon, but now I just need a color palette. So I think this is it. White swatch. Okay, close. Back up. Yep, that's a dangerous spot. Okay, that's ouch. Kind of radiates out in a circle. So that's my danger circle, as it is. Are these ones okay? No, these ones are okay. So we'll just... Burp, burp, burp. Can I get rid of you? Like, I bombed this shit out of this place, so I don't think I can. But, you know, I don't know unless they blow something out. Nope. I don't like you. Go away. Nah. Kaboom. Kaboom. Yeah, that was a good one. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna just cordon this off. Sometimes I like to leave just like a hint of nature around inside just to show people, oh, it was there. Oh. Okay, so we need to go up this next one. I think I can get rid of a few of these. Yeah. Trying to keep the buildable count down. Let's follow the terrain on this one. Why don't you just go over top of it? Because I don't like flat. Flat is boring. If you're gonna have flat terrain, at least make it interesting in your builds. And I like to have something neat to look at while I go through my factory. Do I need it? Could I do two? To a point. I think I can do it too. Let's do a 4 foundation. Just to keep it. No, let's do 2. Yeah, let's do 2. 2-meter foundation right here. Factory must grow. Okay. As per tradition, we must play Absolute Fix-It once. At least. Mainly so we can try and get the clap correct. There we go. This is the first time watching me play my Satisfactory stream. If you're new or just watching this in the VODs, I have something where I like to clap along at the moments. Because if you don't know, in one of the release trailers, I can't remember which, they played this song. And they had the dude do the... Yeah. So I try and... I've done it a few times. I'm not too bad at it, but I need some more practice. Yeah, there's like a 2-second delay between when I hit the button and when the animation starts. I might be out of practice. I'll fully admit that. So close. Too soon. Nope. No. I'm out of practice. So close. Too soon. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay. I think we'll cover that up. I feel bad for these birds. Just like, let me eat. I just want something to land into my face that looks like a flower. See? See? That's how they do it. But I can't let them do that. It is not how we do things in the land of the Mega Factory. A little bit of rock shot. That's okay. Hello, trees. Why are you there? I spent a whole episode blowing you to sky high. Seriously, why are you there? Go away. I have an idea. I have an idea. I like to do little things in my factory. I call them nature preserves. Or just decorative pieces. Some people may call them art. It's not what I call them. I call them an excuse not to blow up nature. Okay. Sure. I really need a door build. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Because I want to showcase the river and I want to showcase that. So just like half foundation. And then just bring this down. And there. And we'll just do this over so we can get a sense of what I need. I'm just gonna burp, burp, burp. And I'm preserving nature. I wish I had finger quotes on this person. I do not have finger quotes. We're preserving nature. Big, like, air quotes. Preserving nature. Okay. So I can do a curved railing because we have curved pieces. I believe. I should have all the extras unlocked. Hold on. No, it's not in architecture, it's in foundations. Yes. That's right, right? That's not right. Then, thanks to another mod, and I don't normally play with mods, just so you're aware, but I wanted to try a playthrough with, and honestly, I'm not hating it as much as I thought. Because I don't hate people who play with mods, I just really like the challenge of building without them. And I find the little mods that I put on, like the Power of Life and the decorative mod, which just gives me a little bit of railings that are, you know, curved, and small, tiny ones, and corner ones. Really, actually, I don't mind. Some purists may call me a cheater, but I don't really care. Show me a person who doesn't play with mods ever, and I will show you a liar. Because there are just some mods you have to play to experience. Because you're just like, wait, that can't be a good mod, is it? And then you play it, and you're like, oh my god, this is such a good mod. I'll never play with mods. It ruins the game experience. I argue it enhances it. Like, modding games is what keeps some games alive, like Skyrim. You look at me and you tell me Skyrim as a game hasn't become part of our cultural mindset as gamers because of modders. Look me in the eye and tell me that. I bet you can't. I mean, don't get me wrong. Satisfactory. Skyrim, it's by itself, is a fantastic game. Like, there is so much content and secrets. But you add modding on top of that, and it just brings it to a whole new level. Because, like, people have created entire, like, DLC mods for it. So, what are you doing? Just what are you doing? I could keep this as kind of a funny haha, but I'm not doing the funny haha. There we go. Nature preserve. And that needs to go somewhere else. I need a door. I need a door. That's not going to be a door. I need a door. Well, it's all water, so there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Just gonna put in a temporary thing because I want to get the turbo fuel factory started. So we'll just let the catwalk out over the water using our loot test particles. There we go. And we need a door. That'll work. Wrong side. Now I need a way to get over to it. There we go. And then I can bring this right here. There we go. All fixed. And nature preserve. And we need more railings. And now we need stairs. I have a blueprint for that. My patented glowy staircase. Kind of want to turn these green just to see what it looks like. Interesting. I don't hate it. I really don't hate it. Oh, sorry, I missed you in there. Sorry, I didn't see you. My chat isn't exactly at the best eye level, so. I'm not sure what you mean by play with. Whoop. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Now we just need a little something. Yeah. Ah, really? There we go. Nature preserve. Now we just need a sign and we're good. I'm gonna put a mushroom, because why not? Can I put a mushroom here? I don't think I can put a mushroom on the sign. Huh. Oh, there you go. Okay. I figured I could. I'm just... Screw it. It's been thrown. I wish I could do that. I wish that's how you could delete stuff. That would be... That's a mod. That's a mod somebody should build. Okay. Let's get rid of that and let's go back to the copy. Here's the clap song. I do to the clap. Okay. Nature reserve. Nope, I'm not. Damn it. So close. You know, I could make those green too. Nope. I'm out of practice. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm out of practice. I need to get the timing down. Wait a minute. Wait for it. So close. So close. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. No. Yes! Fucking nailed it. I love when I do that. It's so gratifying to do something after you're like trying for a little bit and you're just like kind of get a feel for it. It feels super gratifying. Okay, I could decorate this literally forever, but I want to get onto this turbo fuel. I want to build power so I can do the things that make the stuff go. I can't brain today, so. Yeah, I'm sorry I missed you there, Tony Neutro? My chat is above my eyes, but if anybody else wants to jump in the Porky Pig. I'm sorry, my brain is out to lunch today. Speaking of lunch, I should probably make something to eat. I will deal with you in a moment. This is your moment. Shine. I should break soon and go grab something to eat. Or go put something in the oven. Or go turn the oven on. Enjoy. I love hunting with dynamite. Okay, just continue. Alright. Alright. I don't know how much space I'll need. I'm just trying to get as much space as I can. Does this go over top of these rocks? Close enough. Okay. Okay. I like to put this stuff as close to the ground as I can, because, like, flat, bad, me-no-likey. try and... I got a second monitor. I should try and hook that up just so I can, you know... I've always wanted a dual monitor setup. And, well, I have the ability. I just haven't put in the app work, so... Isn't that's the thing with, like, everything in your life? I have the ability. I just have not put in the app work. Okay. We're gonna put you there. Okay, so okay, I do like that pattern from up above, that like raw kind of like teeth thing. You know, you know. And then I'll probably need a 2 to cap that off. Yeah, need a 2. You just kind of enter a flow state when you're in the middle of a build. It's hard to explain unless you've done it. You're just going around and you're getting everything set up and working, and you just lose track of time and focus. Just keep on looking up in my chat, hoping to spot someone else, and I keep on seeing that. I'll take that as a no, and it just... I really need my chat in better eyeline of me. No. Okay. So this area will be my turbo fuel. And what the fuck is that? I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it. It's fine. This will be my turbo fuel area. So I will make all the fuel that is turbo over here, and we will stay away from the spicy rocks, from the danger rocks. I know somebody else uses spicy rocks, and I will not do that. I'll just fill in this little area, and then we'll get to work on the math. Let's put that there. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, okay. I knew I had that there for a reason. Hello? Oh, hello! I thought I saw someone in the chat. Hello, Tony. Do you mean, like, do you want to jump into my game and play with me? Because I got a pretty pretty strict mindset with how I build, so if you're okay with that, I can give it a try. I've never done that on stream before. Because like this is my world. I've spent a lot of time on it, and I'd rather keep the build philosophy I have behind it. So if you think you can handle that, Tony, then you're more than welcome to come on and we can give it a try. But no, stop that. Yeah. I've played alone for a number of years, and it's kind of my zen game sometimes. Like, especially in the early places when I don't have to worry about I can't brain today. Turbo motors or cooling factories or aluminum. My god, aluminum. Fucking hate aluminum. Yeah, you can play with me, but there is a mod list I'm working on. Like, this is not vanilla, this is a modded playthrough. You'd have to download the mod list. Okay, that should be enough space for the turbo motor plant. Oh, it's the turbo fuel plant. I just need to cover you, and I should be good to go. Yeah, I've mostly played vanilla myself. Like, this is honestly the first modded playthrough I've ever done. And the mods I put on are... I don't have the mod list offhand. But it's just refined power, and like, the only architectural thing I have is curved these. Otherwise, everything else is pretty vanilla. I love refined power as a mod. It's honestly fantastic. Oh, You know what? I always like to introduce people to new stuff, so let me just pull something up and... Oops. So there's a handy dandy little app called the Satisfactory Mod Manager. And I will just change the screen so y'all can see. So this little thing is, it's got all of the mods that you can play Satisfactory for. It's honestly incredibly easy to use. Like, if it was not this simple to use, I would not be using mods for this game. Period. And this is all the mods I have. I've got railroad crossing, I've got some elevators, clear buffers, Blood Moon, Better Grass, just some graphical ones, and Boil Away looked neat, so I wanted to give it a try, and honestly it's got some cool features. And Pressure Modulator, which is honestly really hard to do. Curse Forge for Minecraft. No, it's, I don't know if it's endorsed by Copy Stain, but it is... Copy Stain has no problem with people using mods to play their games. Like, it's been modded since early access. It's just right now it's run on 1.1. It's not run on 1.2. Because once 1.2 hits, I'm going to have to stop playing for a bit because it will break my game. So, yeah. If you want the list of mods, I can grab it for you real quick. But other than that, yeah. We can give it a shot if you want. I was getting a little excited when I see like 4 people in the chat. I don't normally get this many people watching my stream, so I'm always a little excited. So thank you guys, whoever you are, for coming to watch me. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know, something like 4,000 or 5,000 hours in the game. I wanted something new. Like, just pure and simple, I just wanted a new experience while playing a game I love. So I put in mods, because I was getting a little bored. And I wanted to play something new. The refined power is probably one of my bigger ones. The other stuff is just aesthetics and, well, I'll show it to you right now. So this one here, transport. The elevator mod is probably a really good one. Even though I do use the actual in-game elevator, there's also a vehicle elevator. So, like, do with that what you will. Which I plan to. I kind of already built myself into a corner with that, so. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It'll be the first time I've ever used that elevator, so. But I have little lifts all over. Let me see if I can show you. Let me just head back. I do like hypertubes in my base. I built like a whole... I built a bunch of blueprints for hypertube travel because the base was just so big. I decided I needed a fast way. So, why is that there? It must be a leftover. Although, I do remember you said Minecraft. I built little Minecraft trees because I made a little nature thing over there, which I'll show you in a bit, but... Like, just in early game, these little elevators were a godsend. So, it works just like the elevator in-game, except it's small, it's one person, and you can just go up. It goes to my logistics level and the second floor, so. But I love these little elevators, I really do. They make building this feel so much better. So for the mods, I kind of just went with a little... I say kind of quality life updates for the mods. I didn't really do anything game-breaking or artistically, like, overshadowing. I do like to build stuff in the game, so... Yes, this is my Mega Factory. I have not done a Mega Factory in a while, so I figured if I'm gonna do one on stream, let's do a Mega Factory. Because I've been wanting to for a while. So yeah, let me see if I can... This is my little wilderness preserve. And it's cordoned off for a very good reason. Somebody decided to make this their home. And I don't like them. So, it kept on spawning there, so. And I made a little bench. Yeah, let me show you some. Just to give you an idea how big it actually is. Like, it's fucking huge. Well, I trapped that one. He was just being annoying. And I kind of ran out of room in my crystal oscillator factory, so I decided to build something fun. Okay. Alright. Everything here is as good as it's gonna get, except for that spicy area, which we won't talk about. Now I need to build a turbo fuel plant. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking huge. A second. Okay. Let's see. I need to do math. Right. The worst part of this game. Okay. Where is my cheat sheet? I need my cheat sheet. I didn't have to, but I decided to build an entire cheat sheet for this game just to challenge myself, because I don't really work in an office and I needed something for the office. Turbo fuel, there you are. So I decided to challenge myself and build an Excel spreadsheet for this game. I'm using regular fuel, but I'm using the packaged fuel recipe to put into the refined power plant. So I just gotta check to see if this is the right recipe. So 22 to 15. Okay, let's see if that's still the. See if that's still the recipe. $22 to 15. 22 times 2 is 45. 15 times 2 is 30. Yeah. Okay. So. Each solution heater takes 4 per minute. Where's my calculator? Hold on. Oh, I know. I'm running my entire base off of a coal plant and a 600 per minute oil node, but that was always temporary. So I was just kind of. I haven't really made up my mind on the in between now and nuclear, but there's also so with the refined power mod, you get different resources, and this is thorium for thorium reactors, which you get later on. And there's another node over there, so I'm gonna be switching to thorium power later on. But right now, I need an in between, and turbo fuel seems like a good in between. So I need to do math for turbo fuel. Hold on. Okay, turbo fuel math. Let's figure out how much I can make, actually. So I got those 3 pure nodes up there. In 1.2, we're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait for the mods to update. So I might just play in my world while I'm waiting, because I've got all the math laid out for a turbo motor factory, and I'm building a miniature city to build it. So I'll probably just do that. What do I need to figure out? I need to figure out. So the burn rate is, I have it over here. Burn rate for turbo fuel and the solution heater is 4 per minute. So, how much can I do? Okay, the question isn't how much I can do, it's how much sulfur is nearby. Because there's a fuck ton of coal nearby. there's those 2 sulfur nodes, and there's one I've tapped. I've already tapped a sulfur node? Oh, shit. If I don't use experimental thing, I need to downgrade the game. What do you mean if you don't use experimental? If you don't use experimental, then you don't use experimental, it's fine. Like, I'm not playing on experimental right now. Just playing on regular satisfactory. I have both because I wanted to check out this 1.2 update, which is fucking tops, by the way. If you have not seen it, go and watch videos. Like, anybody else watching, just, it's great. I do love the dams. There's a lot of dam power right now. I also love the dams, so I can say dam. Okay, so these 3 nodes should be pure nodes. And they're going to be pumping out 600 per minute. Compacted coal is I believe it's a 1-to-1 recipe. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So the question isn't how much I can make, it's how much sulfur is nearby. Right, I don't have 600 belts yet. Okay. So those 2 over there are 2 impure nodes. And impure, I can get out 150 each over there. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna go check just in case. You're impure, and if I'm remembering correctly, Mark 2s for 150. Okay, so I can get 300 out of these 2. I believe there are 2 over here. Or do they change it to 1? No, there are 2. Okay. It's probably just at the top over there, because fuck you, that's why. It's over here. I don't remember this. Probably because it's a room full of death. Oh, jeez. Holy shit, there's a few of you in here. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Mod Manager. Just, it's a great way to get into modding in Satisfactory. Oh, I honestly wish more games had it, because I tried to mod Skyrim till it broke, and well, the way to download mods in Skyrim is kind of janky, so it broke really easily. But yeah, there's a lot of cool mods on Satisfactory. One of my favorite, and it's completely, it adds almost no value to the game or playability, is I think it's Fix It Farming mod or something, and it's just an extra like build tree, if you will. And you're impure, so I can get 300 out of those 2, and then I've got 1 tapped over there, I believe. I can't remember what purity that is. just wait for that to pop up, because normal, I think normal I can get 600 out with a Mark II minor. Come on, get that last one out there. I know there's one out there. Wait, I have radio towers. What am I doing? I'm gonna be in the stupid. Yeah, I have radio towers. What am I doing? Where are you? No. Production. Power. I can't remember what radio towers are. Logistics. Radio tower. Yeah, I can build a radio tower. What up? Come on, Kelly. Get your shit together. Okay. I'm gonna build a radio tower on the other side of the base. Let it do the work for me of finding resources, because I feel like an idiot. I really do. It's a rookie mistake. Whee! I do like these little things I've built for the hypertubes. It just really makes it pop. Why is there a hole in my wall? Oh, it's because it's not a hole. Right. Okay. Okay, so I should be getting Sulfur in. Yeah. I'll just do that, because I want to know, but I still will build one of these. Yeah, you're normal. You got 600 coming in. Well, you can have 600 coming in. I don't have it upgraded yet, but... where do I have power? I have power there. Okay. And now we have all the resources over here. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. I'm not going to build more radio towers until I have computers automated, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Oh, I left a note from past me. Change to Mark IV belts. Okay. Well, I know one I'm going to change to Mark IV, but I don't know if I have enough on me to do that right now. Let's go grab some from the main base, from the main storage. So yeah, just pick the mod that you want, download it, and play. You have to play on the stable version, so it will not work on experimental. Mods don't work on experimental, because it's different coding or whatever. I'm not a technical guy like that. I have no idea why, but yeah. There we go. Okay. The I need to install the old version. Oh, the old version of the game. Oh, that's what you're on about. Okay. I'm smelling what you're selling now. Okay. I gotta check the sulfur line. I gotta see where I'm putting this, because I think I'm just putting this in my ammo dump. Yeah, this looks like it's on the way to the ammo dump. I need to like build a section around the areas that I'm like, this area is for weapons, like this whole place beneath me is for weapon development, essentially. So I need like to cordon this area off so I can do that. Why can't I? Whatever. So let me, yes, start here. And do I color code? Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Oh wait, I did have it color coded before. Shit. Okay, I'll color code you. So that's Caterium. That's the important swatch, I believe. That's quartz. I don't think I had anything for you, so you will be sulfur. Sure. I don't know. It's sulfur. It's yellow. Just not a very bright yellow. There is one mod that I do like, and it's just for lizard doggos, but I think it's part of the farming mod. It's, you can capture lizard doggos in like a cage and take multiple with you in your inventory, so you don't have to lead them all the way back home, which is fantastic. You can also like put them in their own pen and feed them their own stuff, which is neat. I mean, it's a little creepy because you're essentially farming them for items, but I mean, to be fair, they give you some pretty boss items. Uh-oh. The blood moon rises once again. I like that mod just for the ambiance. Because now the sky is blood. Stop. 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 There we go. Okay, I'm getting sick of this track. We're going back to the, which is essentially my, this is essentially my just soundtrack for this game. It says it doesn't find any game installation. What do you mean? Maybe you just gotta unload and reload Satisfactory Mod Manager? It's been a while, honestly. I don't know if you have to link it up to your account. I don't think so. I think you would just load it up and it should be fine. Okay, I've gotten that up. So let me just, hold on a sec. 270, what's the rate for that? It was Mark 3, that's Mark 4 now, so that can be 300. So 300, 600. So 600, 600 make, how much compacted coal? Okay, I need pencil. Hold on, I need to do math. 600 coal, 600 sulfur, and that goes into an assembler. And I can make, it's a 1-to-1 recipe. Okay, let me give you a hand with that. Let me see, where is it? Satisfactory Mod Manager. Yeah, don't have to deal with servers. I don't. Have you got version 3.05 of Mod Manager? So 50 is 12 of those. 12 times that is 600. So that makes 600 compacted coal. We go over here. So I need, so 600 compacted coal goes into, so 600 divided by 15. Times by 40. And then 22.5 times by 40 is 900. 900. Boils. So that'll get me 750 turbo fuel, which will do divided by 4. 800. Oh God, I hate these numbers. 187 solution heaters. Holy fuck. Okay. And then 187 solution heaters. Holy fuck. Hold on. 6. I can only do Mark 1 turbines if I remember correctly. How much do they produce again? They produce... Mark 1 produces... Mark 1 produces... How much? Tell me. Where are you? Maximum RPM... It doesn't tell me how much power it produces. That is information I need to know. Are you playing on Steam? Because I'm not. I don't think there should be an issue with that, but it's something you might want to look into. Alright, let's get back. And what am I checking? I'm checking power something. Yes, I'm checking power something. Let's head over to the coal power plant. I need to go grab some more water. And that should send me out there. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water while I head to the coal plant. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean you haven't bought the game? Are you playing the demo? Or am I here for? Turbines. That's what I'm here for. Is there a demo of Satisfactory? I don't know if there's a demo of Satisfactory. No, it's this somewhat. So this only spins at 10,000 RPM. This is a regular generator. $150. Okay. Well, I can only produce 150 per, but that's 180. It's a lot. It's this number. So that'll give me not enough. I need more. I need more per. I'm not making enough. My goal is like 100 at the minimum. So I need better fuel. If I can only get 28,125 megawatts of power from that, there's not a lot of point to it. Yeah, if you haven't bought the game, it's not gonna be able to do that for you. Sorry, bud. Okay, so if you're only doing 150, how much is the other power generation stuff? So a fuel Jenny produces 250. You burn turbo fuel, yes, at 7.5 per minute, which isn't too bad. And how much turbo fuel can I make? Shit, should have written that down. I need the math. I need the math. I need the math. There's the math. 750 turbo fuel. Yeah, I feel you there, bud. I'm pretty broke as shit myself. 750 fuel divided by 4, was it 4.7? 7.5. 7.5 is 100. I don't think it's going to be a whole lot more. 100 times by 250. No, I actually get less. So, I need more power. I need more sulfur is what I need if I'm gonna go down that route. Because what I could do is I could turn a butt ton of oil into fuel and then put the fuel through the other ones. I'm not gonna get out of this without doing that. Okay. Well, I think it's time for me to look into molten salt then. Okay, so molten salt is part of the refined power mod. And it's part of the solar power tower, which I don't have the versatile framework. Son of a bitch! Okay. Well, if this kind of game appeals to you, I would definitely like pick it up, because if you played factory games before, like Factorio, this is, I've heard it described, and I played the demo for Factorio. I don't actually own it. This is just 3D Factorio. Less complicated in the skill tree, but it's awesome. And you can randomly generate nodes now, so it's no longer fixed. Where am I going? I think I'm going this way. My brain can't brain today, so I don't know where I want him braining. These things. Right. That's what I needed. Okay, so solar power tower. It is the tower of power. So this thing, I think I have that page open for it. Solar panels. Okay. Water dams, water power reactors, modular power, Icarus, projects, buildings, solar panels, reactors, modular power, heaters, biomass heater, solution heater, nuclear heater. Oh, that's the one that gets up to 2,000. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Chimneys. So 2 chimneys? No. Okay, well, there's no info here for it, so. Solar power tower. I need molten salt for this. And water, I believe. I can't remember. I don't know what you need. What do you need? I need an adult. I need information. I need to type. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Man, no, I don't want to do that. No, go away. Okay, refined power mod, which is, I think I was here before. Maybe not. Okay. I think this is something added on that's not in here, so I'm gonna have to figure this out on my own. Sir. I know molten salt goes in one end. I don't know what comes out the other, so... Do I have sulfur? I do not have sulfur. I turned it into compact coal. Okay, let's figure this out. I have a sulfur coming into the base. Right. Okay, so what do I need to make? I need a refinery to make that. Molten salt requires water and sulfur. Easy, I got water here and I have sulfur here, so let me get my snack out of the way and then we can do that. Ow. I definitely recommend buying an account for the game. Like, the developers are solid and they're always really good to their community, so... Plus, you don't gotta worry if shit goes wrong and you can't access your game. Because this, even if you only play it to beat it, this game will consume your life for a couple 100 hours. Alright, sulfur here, water or air somewhere. Just need to split this off for a minute and see what's going on. Okay, this is not gonna look pretty, so look away. Look away. This is clipping. I do not abide. I do not like clipping. Not in my factory, not out of my factory. It just... part of me hates it. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. It's just gonna be a little test thing for now. And now we need some water. Which I have plenty. Yeah, I like this game also because the developers, because they're very transparent with their players. Like, they do YouTube updates, they have great community managers, and they do community Twitch streams as well, so I believe their Twitch handle is Coffee Stain Studios. So, okay, let's get some water. Water? Water. Excellent. I don't really care about rates right now. I don't really know any sites for pirated stuff, if that's what you're asking. I mostly buy my games. I buy my games legit unless I literally cannot find them anywhere. Like, I've been gaming for a number of years, so some of the games that I really like and want to play are just old. You're making molten salt. So let's figure out what goes on in the molten salt. Okay, solar power tower probably needs some solar power things. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I don't know how this works. In you go. This is gonna look messy as shit. Hot molten salt out? What am I supposed to do with hot molten salt out? This is just a fluid I gotta keep track of, or what? Where's my buffers? I thought I put buffers on here. There we go. I mean offline. Do you need power? Do you need sun? Because we have sun. I feel like you need more sun. Oh, did you find it? I don't know if I do connect it. I don't think I can awesome sink a liquid. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I need to get the minimum heat to 300. Okay, that's what needs to be done. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I need for this thing. Like, literally, I don't know what's gonna happen. I should be able to connect power to it, but I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, no, that is true with the packager, but this is just a test. This isn't a permanent setup, so I'm just seeing what's what. It's slowly going up. I might be able to boil it off. I mean, I did get that mod for a reason. Well, I got a lot of the parts needed, so let's just amp it up until it works. Good, I'd hate to be in the middle of that. Okay, so we are now doing something. I don't know what we're doing. Remove the thing, place it better and more. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, so pardon me. Oh, my brain. I needed that for stuff. Okay, so it's online. It's got heat. It's producing hot molten salt. What the fuck do I feel like I use hot molten salt or something. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Hold on a second. It's a liquid, so I need a solution heater. Hold on a second. I feel like this is the way. Just put a boiler on top of that. Holy shit! Oh! 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 Okay, I understand. So I get enough of that into here, and it boils and okay. Let's see if it's actually viable as a source. So this makes 120 per minute. That is 500 output. And you're making 60, so let's amp you up a bunch. Yeah, Mark 4, okay. Why are you so slow? Uh-oh. I feel like there's something wrong in the line. Because it should not be spaced out like that. No way, it's a 300. So it should be spaced out like that. But I feel like it's still too slow. I missed a part. I feel like I missed a part. Oh, you're here, man. This is not a spoiler-free zone. That's on you. Okay, so that's Mark 4, that's Mark 4, that's Mark 4, that's Mark 4. That's Mark 4. This mod has actually been out for a while, now that I think about it. Yeah, no, this mod's been out for a while. Wait, so the entire line is Mark 4, then why is it... That's weird. Why is it not loading in fast enough? Oh, you're a Mark 2. Huh. I don't know Dribble, so I couldn't tell you, but sorry. You know, the miner's fully overclocked. It's pumping out 300 per minute. This is a 480 belt, so... The math should be mathing, but for some reason the math ain't mathing. Okay, so that's all good. That's odd, because I have a disconnect between... I see. I think. This requires 450 per minute. This is a Mark II refinery. Let's slow it down to a Mark 1. Six. Mark 1 refinery. Okay, let's... Actually, you need... let's just stick with this, see what we get. Pipe is too long. There's a sentence you never hear in real life. So how much molten salt do you actually take per minute? That's the real question here. 120. So I'd need about 2 of these or 1 Mark II, but I don't have the belts for a Mark II refinery. So I'd need 2 of these and then meld them into 1. Okay. Let's just do the math real quick, see if it's worth it. So this is a 500 output. And you take how much per minute? 60 per minute. So 500 divided by 60 gives me 8.3, which isn't a fuckload. Like it's barely a fuck ton. It's not viable as another energy source, so we're gonna have to fall back on some old standards. Okay. I know of a trick. It's a horrid trick. It's gonna take for fucking ever. But with the Mark II refineries, I just might make it work. There was a person who figured out how to make tons of fuel from one thing. No, this was for rubber and plastic. There is a way to do buckets of fuel from very little, but I just can't remember. I think it's like distilled packaged fuel or something like that. Yeah, no, I think I'm right on that one. So I can do that and get more fuel, but it's not really going to help me as much as I want. Okay, let's get rid of some of our inventory, because that's going to bug me. Math and yes, versatile framework. Like anybody really uses that for anything. I do have that Mark III solar power, don't I? Might be worth it to get a few of those up and running. Mark II solar panels. So this guy actually follows the sun, and he produces a good amount. Generates 75 megawatts during the day and some at night. Has higher efficiency due to its sun tracking. Brings efficiency up to 69. Nice. Some renewable power from the binary star system of... Yeah, I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. Of that. So I could do a few of these around the world. Or I could create a small bank of them. I've already dammed the biggest places, so I've got dam free energy. Free dam energy, if you want to call it that way. I got my massive solar giving me energy, but not as much as its size would think. So I'm just kind of thinking, if I want to reach my 100,000 goal, I need to build, and I have the Mark II generators to do this, 200 generators. Now I want to do that as efficiently as possible because, again, limited resource numbers. So, what do these things cost to build anyway? Okay, I've got everything I need to build them. So turbo fuel at a burn rate of 15.4. So I'm just going to see if it's more fuel efficient to burn it in that than it is to burn it in the refined power module. So the refined power is 4. So 15 divided by 4 is 3.75. So I can build 3 of those, 3 times 100 and 3.75 times by 150 is 562. So yeah. Unfortunately, it would be more efficient to build more of all that stuff over there instead of this. Unfortunate. And it was what, 182, 187.5 of those. Will give me 28,125 with the current sulfur I have on hand. Power. This is the bane of every satisfactory player. I want to get to nuclear. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Okay, I'm going to go check out something. So we're going to take a little trip. To the Green Hill area. 10 loops for accurate distance. Shroop. Shoodoop. 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 Says we're not going to Green Hill. Green Hill. I've been playing a game called Green Hill, so it's kind of in my mind. We are going over here to check out this sulfur node. I do love that game, Green Hill. Pure. Huh. So that gives me an extra 600. So that means I can double the amount of turbo fuel I am making. So that would be 1,800 fuel, 1,500 turbo fuel. So 1,500 divided by 150. No. Yes? No. Divided by 4. Give me 375. 375 by 150. Give me halfway to my goal. Now I just need to be able to produce 1,800 fuel, which is not easy. Okay, let's take this in chunks. So we'll do it this way. We'll use the turbo fuel and we'll build the ungodly stuff that I'm gonna need for it. And we'll use the turbo fuel recipe. I'm just gonna need so much fuel. Okay, let me write this down. 1,800 fuel. 1,800 fuel. And shit, I forgot already. 1,200. Compacted coal. Because right now, that is the best fuel source I have available to me. Unfortunate. But thankfully, I have seen an issue like this because I have a train line. And trains are best for moving en masse. So I can literally just bring this out, create a little train station, and then, you know, build it. So, let's get the chainsaw on. How you doing over there, Tony? I should do the math to see if my maths before I do that, because I need fuel. I've got fuel over here. What is this? Hello. Oh. Oh, it's danger rocks. Oh, isn't that pleasant? There's a whole lot of death over there. Annoying death. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, wait. No, there I go. Shit.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Thank you, Ada. I will make sure not to do it again. Maybe I will, just to spite you. I need a train. I think I left a train over here. I don't know. We're gonna go see. Oh, you got the game. Okay. Let's go see if I left a chew here, which I feel like I did. I did not. Okay. We'll just build a chew then. Let's go get my death crate. Very nice. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, it's always nice to know where your stuff is, I suppose. Ah, music. Okay, what was I doing? I was seeing if I could build it with fuel. Right. I need to check the recipe. Please don't let me go up. Thank you. So this is my fuel setup. I'm using one node, 600 fuel, to create all of this using heavy oil residue. And this is probably what I'll do for the other recipe, the turbo fuel, if I can do it. 160, 160. Okay, so these are all 160. 160 times 10 is, wait a second, 1600 fuel. Okay, so I'm almost producing as much fuel as I need for that recipe right now. I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer. I'm probably gonna make myself a snack, but if you join on, I could probably go for, I don't know, another 2 or 3 hours past my date, past my time. Because usually I end around 9:30, but I always enjoy playing with other people, so I just need to get food in me is all. Which I'll probably do after Maghrib. So I'm producing 160 fuel per, so 1600, so I'm short 200. So I don't need much. I thought I'd need a lot more. It just depends how much fuel I'm using. Well, how much oil I'm using, not how much fuel. Because I've got methane being made and burnt as well, but I don't know how many that's running, so yeah. I'll also need to bring the coal from over there to over there, but I've got logistics kind of sorted for that, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, if you play with me, bud, I'm kind of far along. I'm in the middle game. Not in the late game quite yet, but you'll miss a lot of stuff if you've never played it from the beginning. So okay, I know I've got that going. Pure 600 lines, impure 300, which is odd because I thought I had all of them turned up to 600. Like, nationally or game wise? Because honestly, I'm a little confused right now. Okay, so these are the two 600, these are the two 300. Yeah, see, that's Oh. I thought I had 3 lines. Okay, so I split one of the 600 into 2 300s. Got it. Okay. So that's being used for that. That's also being used, I think. We'll find out. This is going to take some... Oh, no worries. Well, you use bud and you say bad English, so... Bud's usually a Canadian colloquialism. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say Europe? Because, like, there's different sections of Europe I gotta narrow down. So just, like, Europe? Because I got a few clues to go off of here, but it's very, very lacking details is what I'm lacking. No, stop clicking that, Kelly. Okay, you gotta give me some clues, because like there's a whole lot of Europe I gotta cover. Although I'm gonna take a stab and say Ukraine, just because that's kind of like, that'd be kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Now, where am I going? I'm going to Logistics Explore. It's bad English. I know there's a bunch of languages in Europe. Like there's Polish, French, Spanish. There's the Western Bloc of Europe, which has a bunch of different languages. But because of the USSR, they've got that same kind of guttural thing that the Russians do. Cyrillic alphabet, I think they use. The Russians, not Europe. But I don't really know many accents outside of... I don't really know many languages outside of, like, Italian, German, French, Spanish. I know Celtic is in there, but that's kind of a different thing. Portuguese? Is that a language? I feel like it is. Okay, what am I doing? I'm figuring out what chick goes where. Okay, so you're split off to 270. I'm from the Great White North. Canucks, as we are known. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're all 120. You're all 120. You're making fuel. 480. Yes? 120. 120. 120. 120. So that's only 480. Okay, I need a sign. Oh. $480 fuel. I need like an oil sign. Yeah, there we go. Very... That's not much of a hint, dude. Very passionate. The only thing passionate comes to mind from a North American standpoint is Spanish. Because, like, the. Well, I mean, the French are kind of passionate too, but passionate in a horny way, so, like, I don't know if that counts. I mean, I have to speak with my bias because that's all I have. So I'm seeing this through the lens of an ignorant North American. Okay, so I got 270 over there. I got 480 here. And where are you going? You are taking a trip. Holy cow. Okay, you're going to 3, and what are you doing? 60, 15, 60, so that's 120, 15, that's 135? That's not a full thing, is it? Oops. What it is, so I'll just put it in. $60, 120 plus 15 is 135 for I don't know what. Plastic. Yes. Just plastic. No, you're also doing the fuel. Okay. So. Italians? It's passionate ain't the clue you think it is. Not for me, at least. Because Italians, as far as I'm concerned, are horny for pasta. Ah, okay, cool. Actually, one of the places I've wanted to visit. I listened to a podcast on the history of Rome. It was very fascinating. I'd love to see some of your ruins. Now I have to ask, how good are you with Canadian geography? Well, okay, I'll explain that, but you gotta answer my question too. Um, I say horny for pasta mainly because you guys love your pasta and you are very very um how do I put this? Not strict, but firm on pasta. Yeah, we get. I feel like if I go there and I call one pasta the wrong name, I'm gonna get shit for it, like deep shit for it. Yeah, that's okay. I don't really expect many Europeans to know much North American geography, especially Canadian, because we're a very small population in a very big country. Okay, so that's all accounted for. 270 plus 135. That's not all accounted for. So there's. Why is that set at 280? It's weird. I live in Western Canada, Alberta. That's as far as I'll say. Okay, so that one. So both of these still have some left over. Well, actually, that one only has. I think this one's 480. Yeah, 480. So 480 minus 600 minus 480, 120. What was this? All right. So I got 120 and 405. Okay, we're gonna put some signs here so I don't have to think about this in the future. Just make sure I get them right. Yeah. So you are what? 405. So 600 minus 405 is 195. Left over. And then this is 480. Yeah. 120 left over. Okay, so I do have enough fuel left over from these two, so I can just snag a bit over and put it in there. So that's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here in a bit. I'm gonna go make up some food and take just a breather before we continue on. But I will let you know, and you and I, Tony, we can link up over Discord if you want to have a voice to talk to while you're playing. So I'm just going to do some more math, and then I'm going to go for that break. Oh, that's good. Wait, let me see if I can't get the mod list down in chat, just to make it easier for you. Is the not list I use. That did not load the way I thought it would. Sorry about that. Oh god, which is which? 120, 195. Ah, fuck! So one of you makes 160. You'll need 60 crude oil for that. I'm missing 200? Yeah. No, that's actually really simple. Okay, the math's out on that one. And do I have enough room? I can just... Yes, I do. Excellent. Okay. You will be a new production line. An annoying production line, but... Yes. What's the time over there anyway, since you are in Italy? Because I got a relative in the UK and it's like an 8-hour time difference for her, so... Yeah, that sounds right. Everything's still running? Yes. Okay. I just have to overclock that a little bit. Alright, so I am going to take a little break from the stream. I'm going to take chat with me so you can still talk to me if you like. But I'm going to go make up some food. And, I'm just debating if I should keep the headset on or not. Can I keep the headset on or not? I don't know. Because I'm not talking through my headset. I actually have a mic for that, so... Can I just switch to that one? Can you hear me okay? Test, test. I just want to check this because I've never done this before. Okay, cool. I will throw up the sign and, as the sign says. Okay, I'm back. Just had some issues with the oven. Okay. So you want to set up a multiplayer game, is what you're saying? Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. That's not right. Hold on. Can't see chat. There we go. Where's my headset? Where's my headset? There we go. Alrighty, we're back in it. Okay, you said you wanted to play together? I need water. Hold on. Gotta refresh the stream manager. That's better. Okay. So my food is in the oven, so I'm gonna have to go pull it out here in a bit, but I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm assuming you want to play on my save. And all of this stuff that you can just gloss over if you want. I have to move you. This really needs to be optimized better. Well, if you were, I'm the host, so I can just boot you as much as I want. Okay, let me just look it up. Let me just make sure I remember how to do this, because are you playing on Steam or are you playing on Epic? Because I'm assuming you're playing on Steam. Because I don't know if it'll work the same if you've got a spoofed product key, but okay, crossplay satisfactory. No, not crossplay. I need Steam Epic multiplayer. It's been a while since I did this, so this is gonna take a minute. Okay, can we play multiplayer? 4 players. Game co-op. Crossplay between PC and console. Okay. So, did you want to do voice chat so we can coordinate better, or are you okay just, in-game pointing and gesturing? There we go. Okay, no, that's fine. I know there's a way to do this. I just gotta find that like one Reddit thread. I think I found it. Okay. Either by using session IDs or by linking your Epic account, save your friends, show up in your friends list. Cross-platform. Okay. Let me just see if I can do this. Manage session. Manage players. Session settings. Session name. Mega 1. Sure. Doesn't require login to any service, but must require setting up port forwarding. From other PC platforms, they will join your multiplayer. Okay. Open for friends. Join by invites. I'm going to copy the ID. And if you go into load game, I'm going to throw this up in chat. Because that couldn't end poorly. And see if I can do this that way. And not have the echo of myself in my ears. Thank you very much. Okay. So I don't know if it's by invite only. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that. Let me know if that works. Just see. Let me just do some more reading. That's not helpful. Okay, I'm gonna watch a little,
You don't know what an AI work management platform?
hopefully short YouTube video on this.
AI power changes to the Monday platform.
Step beside guide on how to add and invite friends to Satisfactory 1.0. So either, so those are primary. Okay. So I think we're on the same platform. Launch from factory. Go to menu. Go to options account. Link account. To complete account linking. Okay. Both players should have completed the intro. Made it to the main menu while multiplayer options are available. Friends on the same platform. Public. Anyone can join. Okay. log into what? Satisfactory or Steam or something? Okay. Session, invite. Okay, well I've done all I think I need to do, so I'm gonna focus on upgrading this. Never thought this base would be permanent. Guess I'm gonna have to decorate it after all. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, this kind of changes plans. I was hoping this would be a throwaway factory, but alrighty. I forgot about that. I must say, you know an awful lot about this game for not having played it before. Well, okay then. Oh, okay. Well, let's just do that. Ah, there we go. You are system for some reason. Ah, I see your icon. Cool. Oh, I can definitely feel the frame rate. Like, it's not bad, but just, like, went a little jank for a minute there. Let's see where the other person is at. Ah, there they are. Okay. I'm gonna go say hi. Oh, you're still loading in. Yeah, I've put a few things in it. How do I chat in this game? I don't know how to chat in this game. Buttons, buttons, buttons. I see you. You are a floating god among men. Or woman, as the character would suggest. Might need more water. I don't know if you're gonna load in properly, dude. Well, no, I doubt that. Might be something with your copy of the game, though. That's right, dance puppet. I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. You're a floating god. I'm just simply pushing you. Seriously, it's kind of morbid that you're just kind of standing there scratching your back on the or shoulder. Actually, you're not really just, you're just kind of dancing in air. Wait, we have sound. We have music. What am I doing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. I just need the right song. No. Wait, hold on, hold on. Yeah, this kind of works. We're dancing. This is so morbid. I'm just dancing with somebody who can't even react. I don't know why I'm doing it. It just makes me laugh. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. I couldn't help it. I had to. Maybe try loading the game again? Yeah, like, it's worth a shot, dude. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Nope. How much to my potatoes? 3 minutes. Your color changed. It was orange before, now it's pink. Did you try and load back in? It's been so long since I played this game with somebody. I don't remember what changed colors on the person means. I should create a separate one. Just to go down, because I'm going to be going there a lot. I feel like a separate hybrid would really, like, optimize the speed. Maybe. Well, let me know if it works. If not, I think we're kind of SOL. I'm just going to focus on doing some turbo motors. Turbo-tastic! Turbo fuels things. Maybe I gotta kick you from the session? I'll try that. Okay, I'm gonna try kicking you, just to see if that works. Okay. Try and load in again, and if it don't works, I don't know what to say, dude. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that looks similar. Ooh, my potatoes are done. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll get potatoes. I'm hungry. Potatoes. I got potatoes. I'm just doing a stream right now. Okay, I'm back. And aha, potato wedges. I love my potatoes. Yeah, I do that to people. I didn't make people hungry. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Did I? Oh, it's backwards. Okay. Wait, hold on. I heard a weird sound. Hold on. I have to go check on my person. Hot. Oh, hot. 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 Oh, you think your ping's that high? Oh, that's hot. That's a lot of heat. Okay, ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I do stream every Monday, and why do I keep on doing that? So, if you want to try and join again, come and try again. Or we can figure something else. Now you're green. Like, pick a color, dude. Hot. Very hot. I will never wait for my food to cool down. I will have that all the way through it. I don't care. Okay, I need numbers. What do I need? I want to try and get this setup done. And why did am I out of fuel already? Oh, I don't have my shit with me. Right. Okay, so the one on the right is 195. Okay, that's what I was missing, and I was looking in the wrong direction. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, I really do not like that soundtrack. That is just gaudy Christmas music, and I will not have it. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit more done on the Turbo Fuel Factory. Well, what will be turned into Turbo Fuel. And then I think I'll call it a stream. Hot. Very hot. Oh. Okay, I can't do it. It's just I'm not playing that. It's horrid. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Okay. I've got the space. I've got that set up. I got this. I got that. I'm gonna need some more of you. I'm gonna need a loop. And I'm gonna need some space in front of here. Okay. Alright, I need to spin the other one around. Let me just go bram bram. I said we just go bram bram. Right, I have no more. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tony. But you can get in and play the game. Maybe play with someone else closer to you. Who knows? I'm sure there's forums somewhere where you can find a buddy in your area. But you're always welcome to stop by. I do like chatty people in my stream, because I don't have it a lot. you. Yeah. Right. Maybe one day I'll remember I don't have fuel in this, but today is not that day. So I do this. Okay. Right, I need to turn you around. Yeah. Then efficiency. And water. Right. Okay, I'll create the loop too. Yeah, no, definitely. If you need any tips, if you wanna just hang around and watch me play while you play, go for it, bud. This game is a bit of a time sink, but I feel it is worth the time sunk. Okay. 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 I just need to hook up the water, do all that, set the recipe. Yeah. And get the fuel. Okay. First things first. I want to get some water going. And luckily, I found this out earlier in the stream. I have a few of these guys who are not hooked up. So, how much water do I need? I can probably guess from this. Wait, hold on. This doesn't seem right. I've got a single one going to there, and then... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, never mind. So how much water do I have here? 120 per minute. Yeah, not good. I paid full price, but I don't mind paying full price. Okay, sure. How do I get you across? So I just need 120 water, which isn't a lot. Like the other one. I think one of these can handle it. Yeah, one of these can handle it easy. And actually, hold on. If I do one of those, and I do one of these, just don't want no clipping, because we don't clip in this house. Boy, I tell you what. I have an idea. Well, it's a little bit over the property line, as it were, but it still works, which is all I need. No, 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 no. It's far too far over the property line. No. I will not have that shit in my house. You know, straight build mode when it came out per pipe sounded like a godsend. But it doesn't work, like, far too often. They gotta play around with the code a bit. Get in there. Okay. So we need a pump. Need some power. You need some power. Some mode for what? Why are you not? Are you good? We're all good? We're all good. Okay. Just need the blue. Okay. Alright, that's built. I'm probably going to need an elevator down here since I'm going to be decorating. Because I like to make my factories walkable. I have to turn this into an actual factory. Son of a bitch. The plan was just to delete this when I was at this stage, but now it's actually going to be a functional factory. Son of a bitch. He's got to color code everything and okay. Oh, the nudging, right. Yeah, there was an infinite nudge mod, but now infinite nudge is standard in the game. And then I think, what are you? Heavy oil residue and package. Okay, we'll make you heavy oil residue. Yeah, there's, I think it's called the Smart Mod. Yeah, I used that for a bit to try and, because the Smart Mod will let you place as many, I don't know, foundations as you want, and I tried to use it to cover the entire thing over at the base, but it kept on producing multiple foundations in the same spot. So instead of having one 4-meter foundation, I would have like 5, and I'd build like 500 or 600 in a grid that's a 10 by 10. So I had to get rid of it. It was just fucking with the mods I had installed. Okay, so you have water. Good. Let's make some plastic. Or do I have to? I don't think I have to. Hold on. I'm gonna make some plastic for the loop, and then I'm gonna call it a stream, because I think that's as much as I want to do. Because I'm hungry, and I have other shit I gotta do, so. No, it was very not cool, dude. Oh, speaking of not cool, there's a leg missing. Shit. I should do that before I forget. One thing I will say, if the mod honestly itself is not bad. It's just, I think with all the other mods I have installed, it was fucking around a bit. So, that's just my take on it, but do with that as you will. Yeah. So I'll make some of those in a little temporary factory. Or one of these that I have set up. Yeah, I gotta do something about that sooner rather than later. Okay. Get that running. Hook it up to power. And just do a good old fashioned. Fuck you, I'm lazy. I need plastic. Where did I put plastic? I know I have a building. Wait, why do I have rotors there? Where is my plastic? There you are. Sheep. Reap. There we go. Let that go for a bit. While I eat. Well, I'm kind of disappointed I didn't put the turbo fuel factory in the base, because I covered a whole bunch of ground, quite literally, to put it on. But in the end, I'm kind of glad I got that ground covered, because it means a part of the base on the inside is now full of foundations. Once I get the full floor done, I can get rid of those pesky animals. I don't think I need many of these. I think I need like 2 stacks. 2 or 3 stacks. Oh yeah, that's plenty. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, hold on. Right. I forgot about that. So the wonderful thing about having the hypertube system is that I can do big drops, and it'll give me a lot of speed, which means traversing the megabase even faster. Like here. Yep. I just gotta make sure I know where I'm going. Which I should hope so. I built the damn thing. Now one thing is still missing a leg. Pardon me. Well, didn't get a lot done today, but I still feel like it's been a productive stream. I got a lot of the math out of the way. I know what I'm building now. I have it saved in my cheat sheets. I even have a little bit of the factory up and running that I want to start. So, all in all, I think I'd call today's stream a success. So, I'm going to sign off. And I just want to say thanks again for Tony for picking up this game. I know you're going to like it if you like factory games. And thank you, everybody else who has stopped by. Thank you for those who have been here the whole time. I am... I am powering down. But I'll catch you in the next stream. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Bye. Yeah, we have to put like 200 of these fuckers together. Bye.